Hello to Quinn Has Wings, Butler Britain, LT Bago, and my other viewers. Yes, thank you, Quinn. First of all, welcome in. I hope you enjoy Scrabble Saturday, but also that was very convenient timing. I finally managed to fix my chat overlay because it wasn't handling channel point redemptions properly. So thank you for doing one, and it did handle it properly. And also, enjoy your Scarlet Pimpernel. This is a new feature I have on my stream now. Every stream you can redeem a flower and gradually build up a nice little garden. Battle of Britain. Earlier you were telling me that your garden was boring. You have corky fruited water drop wort, so I refuse to accept that. Your garden is anything but boring. And welcome, of course, T-Bago. Thank you for being here, as always. We are going to be playing Scrabble on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. So I'll just post a link to it in the chat for the benefit of anybody who may not be familiar with our Scrabble streams, such as Elfie55. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily flower. Let me just go ahead and get the overlay set up here. We want that website and we want that overlay. If anybody would like a game, just let me know in chat. If I'm already in a game, there is a command you can use, which is !join, as Quinn has just demonstrated. Thank you very much, Quinn. But you only need to use that if I'm already in a game. So let me find. Remind me again what your Woogle's username was, Quinn, sorry. Volucris, that was the one. So you are there, good, okay, match user. You would like CSW and you would like anything except Void. Well, triple challenge is a bit scary because you can just lose the game on the spot, so we'll go with double challenge. And we'll go with 15 minutes. We probably don't need overtime. Unrated. So good luck, Quinn. LT Bago, also a fellow botanist, letting me know the scientific name of corky fruited water drop wort, and I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that on stream because I'll probably get it wrong. But yeah, good luck, good fun, have luck to Volucris / Quinn Has Wings. I think that is actually a word. I know it doesn't look like a word, but I think it actually is. Quinn is ranked over 400 points, over 400 rating points higher than me, so does know a lot of very obscure words. So even though we are in double challenge mode and they can phony and I can challenge, I don't think that's such a word. Now, is this a word? I'd like to make something like tablets. Bleats. Ableist. Least. Bleat. Bleats. Stable. E. I seem like I'm very close to some words, but at the same time not. Okay, let's find out if belates is a word, since I'm sure Quinn has excellent word knowledge. Battle of Britain suggests arbalest, which would require 2 A's, and belest would only be 6 letters. I'm trying to get a bingo, you see, by playing all 7 letters. because that's worth 50 bonus points. The Woogles interface is quite nice. It puts a little heart symbol when you use all your letters, as you can see here and here. Unfortunately, my opponent has used all their letters straight back. So either belates is a word, or Quinn decided to forego challenging it because they had a good response. I'll find out after the game which of those is true. So we have a Z, and this is CSW, so we can like play Z and stuff like that. Do I have anything here? No. Have anything here? This is about the best I see, so we'll play that. Hello Ruby! Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the wedding that you were at last night. I did see your what's it called? The thingy on Twitch that's where you post a thing. Your story on Twitch. I saw that, and it looked like you had a very nice dress. And of course you are more than welcome to play Scrabble. Once I'm done with Quinn, and wow, Elfie! Not only subscribing at tier 1, but subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Well, I'm glad you like my content that much. I will endeavour to continue to put out content of this calibre for the next 3 months. That means a lot to me, Elfie, that somebody's actually willing to do that, and thank you very much. Enjoy ad-free viewing, and enjoy my lovely little collection of emotes that I've managed to amass now. Matcha isn't here just yet, otherwise he'd be spamming them in chat for me, so there's there's a sample of what you can enjoy. And as my opponent gets... So, for those of you following along at home, my opponent played a bingo, and then they played a bingo, and then they played another bingo, and now I'm down 130 points through what I feel like is no fault of my own. Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure these are all words. I wasn't 100% sure about revested, but manorial is definitely a word. Elfie says, "Told you, lovely present." Elfie, thank you so much. That does. I'm bad at accepting compliments, but that does matter a lot to me to hear that. So thank you very much. Sadly, the same cannot be said about my Scrabble playing ability. This looks like I should have a word. Like, is coilers a word? Maybe. I don't think it even plays though. Like, usually there's somewhere to stick an S on the end of something, but I've already stuck an S on the end of this word. So I'd need to find something through a D, or something through an M, or something through an E, or an A. Actually, if I had something with a D, I'd play it here. Yeah. Socialer. I don't think socialer is a word, but I'm going to try it. As I say, I'm 140 points behind. I've got to try and catch up somehow. Okay, it wasn't a word. Fair enough. Jimpy. I had to try something. Unfortunately, because my opponent has now seen my letters, they won't open anything up that would let me play coilers, which I think is a word. so I'll just have to do something else. Like cried, which is what I'm just doing now after this game. Do that. I'm not leaving too much there because unless they have an H, they can't take this lane away. But yeah, at this point they're up by so much they're almost certainly going to win. Whether or not I give them anywhere else to play. But if it's not too busy tonight, I'll try to analyse some of my games and find out whether there were better players available and what I missed and so on, which I think helps. I think I would say for people learning this game, the single best way to improve is to go through the game afterwards and let the computer tell you what you missed. I do have Chi for 64 here, so I'll take that opportunity. Ruby says replay, but not sure be ready to the next one. That's fine, Ruby, no rush. I will be here for 3 hours or so. So that's no problem. Any amount of viewer presence is appreciated from everybody. But yes, I mean this is something you can do with a Scrabble engine with no matter where you're playing it, even if you're playing it in real life. But Woogles does have a convenient analyzer feature where you can actually review a game afterwards. I will demonstrate that when I finish this game. Hello, Heroin to Birds. Welcome in. Nice to see you here as always. I hope to be able to make your Monday night stream at least briefly for code names. Let me quickly shout out Heron to Birds. If anyone is a fan of code names, whether you know it as a real life game or as an online game, Heron to Birds does a lovely codename stream every Monday. The only caveat is if you're in the UK or Europe, it's a bit late because it tends to be in the evening American Eastern Time. I think you're starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time at the moment, which is midnight UK time, which is already 1 a.m. European time. So depending on where you are in the world, that may be something that appeals to you. And if it's not, then please go and follow Home to Birds anyway, because she also does Scrabble and many other things, including writing a song about me, which I was definitely not expecting as a Christmas gift, which you can find on my Discord or on Home to Birds Discord. Ooh, meadow vetchling. That's a nice addition to your flower garden. At some point I'll need to provide a way for you to actually view these flowers, because at the moment you're just seeing the names of them in text, and if you're not familiar with the British wildflowers, you might not know what they look like. But I will definitely show you at some point. Right, my opponent has made a play, taking the spot in the corner. Let's just try and score some points somewhere, I think. I wonder if you can pluralise manorial. It wouldn't have helped me bingo because there's not enough spaces available here, but I'm just wondering it in general whether it's possible. I'm going to play off some consonants, hope to draw a more balanced rack. That's a more balanced rack. That's arguably the most balanced rack possible. We'll see if I'm able to bingo off of this now. The board is getting a bit cramped. Elfie is going to be right back, no problem. Just a reminder to everybody that first of all, I have a new channel point redeem now. I showed off some headbands on my last stream, and now for 300 channel points, you can get me to wear or remove or change my headband. I just thought that would add a bit of variety. And I do also have the Read from Botany book redeem, which originally I just said choose a random page number from the book, but I've now put that you can actually choose a particular flower. So if anyone has redeemed the flower of the day and is wondering what that flower looks like, for 1,000 channel points I will show you and explain to you about it. Obviously that will be between Scrabble games, since it would be a bit difficult to do it when I'm on a timer. Right, let me start trying to find a word here. I can hook an S here to make spawn. And you'd think there would be a word with the S in the second position to play across here. And there almost certainly is, I just can't necessarily it looks like that would fit. Hello Equi, thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. We're handing out flowers left, right and centre today. It's lovely to see everybody making the most of that redeem. I can actually, I can play something here, which is going to be the best spot, I think, because it picks up the triple. And I think penalise is accepted with ISE as well as RZE, so let's do that. So I'm only down 70, like I'm only down one good bingo. Unfortunately, I've just drawn A, E, E, I, O, O. So I'm not going to get one good bingo. So I still think Quinn is going to take this game. That was a very unfortunate draw because, look, so Quinn had a nice balanced rack while I'm sat here with my vowels. So I was able to bingo again. I'm just explaining that I just drew 7 vowels. Housetop for 80 points. I don't actually know if that's a word. But it doesn't do me any good to challenge at this point. I would still be down the bingo that I can't make back. So I won't bother. That bingo unfortunately leaves only 6 tiles in the bag, so I can't exchange either. I know, Equi. So my opponent this game has bingoed 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and I only managed, I managed 3, but one of them was a phony. So that doesn't count. And we'll find out after the game whether any of them were, whether my opponent got any phonies past me. Yeah, my opponent is saying they didn't have anything to the E, or they didn't think they had anything to the E. So I gave them penalise, but then, they've just seen shoutier through the E, so they did have something. I think I just do, meme play here, wow, T-Bago requesting Ghost Orchid from the Botany book. That's definitely an interesting flower. And once we finish this game, T-Bago, I will take a look. I believe it's in there. Hello, Pancake's Face. Pancake's Face, a relatively new streamer, and has just acquired her first proper set of emotes. The tail is not hers, but I do encourage everybody to subscribe to at least one streamer who has a waggling tail emote, because you can just apply it to so many things. But no, the pancake emote is one of hers. Let me respond with a pancake. Hello, Pancake. Yes, I know Scrabble is not your sort of thing, but I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. Can I play something here? That's not too bad. And then my opponent has DGIMU, so I don't think they can play out, but we'll find out. Yes, you have a tail. Well, your emotes have a tail. I don't know whether you have it. Wow, okay. Might be a while till the next game then, because after reading from the botany book, I need to drink water, stretch, and then get the blah. Thank you, Pancake's Face, for reminding me to do all those things. And for showing off your emotes. So I'm sure there's an Elton 2 available here. Yeah, well, there's several. No doubt Quinn will find the highest scoring one. Can I go out? Oh yeah, Gaju for 22 is not a bad play. Leaving DIM, which can be played off somewhere, I imagine. Yeah, like up here, for example. Have anything with these letters? I don't think so. In which case I should just play 3 of them and let my opponent go out. There's not any point blocking this spot because they have another spot, I think. Yeah, here they can play maid. So either way, they're going out this turn. So it's going to be what, 5, 4, yeah, 5, 5, 5. Maid is obviously a word, so pass. GG. 5, 5, 7, 3, 7, 8. Pancake says, need to take care of hydration and stretches while gaming. Sometimes streamers forget. I absolutely agree, Pancakes, and that's why I have them. Right, I'm going to do the drink water and stretch first before I get the botany book. Oh, needed that. Oh. It's like a anti-ASMR stream, me cracking my knuckles near the mic. Oh, that was my chair, not my back, I promise. Oh. Yep, crunch is happening, T-Baggo. Reminder to everybody that hydration is very important, whether you're streaming or not. So please do take a sip of water if you have water available, and if you don't, go and get some. I'll still be here when you come back, don't worry. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you for that, Pancake's Face. Right, I can't get the shark yet because I've got to get the book. And I'll actually analyse this game first, I think. And then I'll do the botany review. So my opponent, opening with YRNEH, is actually Kench for a slightly higher score, but I'll focus on my plays, not my opponent's. Belates is good. Yeah, there were no phonies that game apart from Socialer, which my opponent correctly challenged. I missed Blearist, which would have been a double-double, but Belates is okay. They found the best bingo of attacked. I played Dozer. Oh, Zol was the best play. Yeah, I looked for a place to double my Z 2 ways, but why did I? I think I just forgot Zol was a word, but I still should have played Zo for 45. I don't know why I didn't. Oh well. They found Revested, which was the best play. Where is all right here? Cruise is. I didn't know that was a word. I know cruise, CREWS. As far as I'm concerned, Crewe is a town in the UK. Not a word, but the more you know. Manorial, best play, a bingo. Yeah, phonied here. I did have a bingo. I had licenser, but licenser with an O, not an E, making open rare. Yeah, that's hard to see because I wasn't looking through an N because I thought, oh well, there's no space here because it's next to these words. Yeah, that sort of play is hard to see. So I think it's understandable I missed the bingo there. Jimpy was a good play. So then obviously I had licenser again. I came down here, which is the best I can score if I don't find the bingo. So that's not too bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Chi or Chin. I mean, the computer says Chin's better because it scores one more point and undoubles my N. So I probably should have played Chin. Gura. Pawn or Pone are both the top two plays, so that's okay. Nix. And then, okay, there are many 74-point plays here. I could have played Melanize, Salience, Ensilage, Seppuline, Baseline, Isleman, which also scores 74 going that way. So there was a spored word. Sanglia is only 70, but yeah, Penalise, which I played, is 74. So I played the best play there. My opponent responded with Housetop. IAR was not a good play. I was kind of memeing at that point. The best play was Zia making Nixes, which I didn't see. Bavin from my opponent, and then yeah, I played 4. I didn't know the word 2-4. So it turns out, yeah, either there. Well, here is 5 points more than here, which is the second best play. So I had the right idea. I just didn't know I could stick TO in the front of it. And then yeah, this was one of the highest scoring plays. Just Docs, just putting the D there is also scores 22, and then yeah, it doesn't really matter what I do here. My opponent is going to go out. There were 4 places to go out, and that was the highest scoring of them. So yeah, I actually played reasonably well that game, apart from the phony. I did make the best or nearly the best play a lot of the time, but just got out bingoed, I think. So I will be accepting another game in just a moment, but first of all, we have the small matter of some botany. Baseline stops me bingoing back. No, you were down, so it doesn't make it right. Yeah, at that point it didn't matter whether you bingoed back or not. Obviously I didn't know your tiles, but you're right. Ending the row with a B rather than a P does make it less likely that you find something there. Let me switch to full screen camera so I can get the botany book. If anyone hasn't seen this before, it's a bit heavy. Oops. I dropped that so hard my monitor decided to... Please don't do that, thank you. Yeah. This is, I mean, it looks worse from this side because it looks like it's all one big book, but it's actually in 2 volumes. Now I know that ghost orchids are very rare, We have a lot of rare orchids in this country, and ghost orchid is certainly one of them. I don't think I've ever seen one myself. I have seen fly orchid. There's a set of orchid species that are so rare that even people like me with access to the national database that tells you where all the plants are, we're not allowed to see the records for those plants. We're not allowed to see the coordinates for where they're located because it's so sensitive, because they're so rare. So even though I've recorded fly orchid myself, if I go to the database, I can't actually see where that record was. I mean, I know where it was because I was there. But yes, there are some very, very sensitive plants. First of all, I need to find out where this one is in the book. Uh, 1176, which is in this volume. Ghost orchids is the rarest UK wildflower. I mean, yeah, it does depend on what you define as a UK wildflower, and also on how you define rarest. For example, there are plants that are effectively extinct in the wild now, but they do survive in collections or whatever. But yes, ghost orchid is still found in the wild in a few very sensitively guarded sites. Ghost orchid, Epipodium phylum. An obligately mycoheterotrophic herb. Don't ask me what that means. Usually grows in deep leaf litter and historically confined to two small areas. Woods on chalk in the mid-Chilterns and oak woods on clay between Hereford and Ludlow. The extensive underground rhizomes produce bulbils and can show considerable longevity, but flowering stems are produced only sporadically and rarely set seed. Now the most arduously sought British plant, the appropriately named ghost orchid, appeared in most years in the Chilterns between 1953 and 1987, but has not been seen since. So yeah, it's gone for the last 36 years from the Chilterns. And it was actually declared extinct in the early 2000s, and then it was found again in 2009 in Herefordshire. So, yeah. As far as we know, the current wild UK population is 1, and that 1 hasn't been seen for 14 years. And we don't know where it is other than that it's in Herefordshire, and the location is a closely guarded secret. Let me put a picture of it up on screen so that people can see what it looks like. Here we go. You can see how it would have got the name ghost orchid. And it's, yeah, orchids are weird. Many of them are very beautiful, but a lot of the wild ones, well, they have interesting names. There's one called man orchid, which looks like it has lots of little figures dangling from it. And then there's bee orchid, where the flowers look like bees, and spider orchid, where the flowers look like spiders, and fly orchid, where they look like flies. And in the case of bee orchid, the flowers mimic insects, and then the insect it's mimicking tries to mate with it. And that pollinates it. It's really weird. Anyway, botany lesson over. Thank you, everybody, for paying attention. We shall now return to our Scrabble. Although, before we do that, I will put the book back and get the blow high. That's the correct way to say the shark's name. Yes, lady orchid as well. Yes, there's a man orchid and a lady orchid, and the man orchid looks like it's wearing trousers, and the lady orchid looks like it's wearing a dress. Very helpful of the orchids to evolve in that way, so that we could give them those names. Right. Next trick is getting the books back in the thing. Show off the botany on stream, they said. It'll be fun, they said. By the way, everything in this book is available online. There's really no reason to have a book like this in the age of the internet, unless, like me, you've been heavily involved in the recording project and you like the idea of having a physical memento of it. I think most buyers of this book are like institutions and stuff. Well, it wasn't just you, T-Baggo, but yes. Oh, this is heavy. Shark. Okay, I think I've finally caught up on all the redeems. Let me just tick them off in Stream Manager. Hello, Zando Toaster. Welcome to the stream. We were playing Scrabble, believe it or not, and we shall now return to Scrabble. So if anybody would like a game, now's a good time to send through a request, since we have finished with Quinn Has Wings. And if not, there's a couple of people in the lobby wanting games, so I'll take one from them. I know Ruby said she was going to play, but then she appears to be taking a little break. Elfie says, well, if it's in Dutch. Yes, so obviously, Elfie, English is not your native language. I do appreciate that. So Woogles does actually support a surprising number of dictionaries. It's got 3 different English dictionaries, but it's also got German, French, Norwegian, and Catalan. Sadly, Dutch is not among those. And even if it was, I don't speak any of those languages, so... But yeah, I assume there is a Dutch version of Scrabble, because I know it exists in most widely spoken languages, so maybe one day it'll be added to Woogles. But yes, for now I am going to have to say English only, I'm afraid. My apologies, Elfie. Hello, Ophelia, welcome. Enjoy. Yes, I thought you might be showing up just for your flower, because I know Scrabble isn't particularly your thing, which is absolutely fine. That's why I do 3 streams a week and play something different on every stream, so people can just tune into what they like. You are fading into lurk mode and watch another movie. Have a good evening, Ophelia. Stay cozy. Hope you get some sleep tonight. I just hope everything is okay with you, and I hope to see you again soon. Right, there are no challenges forthcoming, so, well, this guy's NWL, so between these two, I'll probably pick the one that's Void Challenge and not 400 points higher rated than me. So we'll go with this game. So this is 20 minutes CSW. I tried to stick to 15-minute games on stream when it's busy, but when it's quiet like this, then 20 minutes is fine. So, if I just get myself positioned so I can see over the shark. What can I do with these letters? And I can do this. It would be nice to get more mileage out of the X than that, though. Yeah, I think I'll do that. El Tibago can highly recommend the 1980 movie Popeye starring Robin Williams. Imagine if that was what Ophelia was about to watch. That would be quite the coincidence. Ophelia says, do like Scrabble, just need something else than Twitch today. And I'm going to try to stay away from all the Shakespearean drama for the rest of the day. Come up with letters and words and things. Ophelia, staying away from Shakespearean drama? That doesn't sound right. But yes, you have a good evening, Ophelia. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for redeeming your flower. And Ruby, welcome back. And yes, I will play you next. I feel like the best play here has got to be using this triple with the X. So I'll do that. And thank you for your kind words, Ophelia. I do appreciate them, even if it doesn't seem that way. I do appreciate them. Sorry, I just realised the Woogle sound is coming out a bit loud on the stream. Let me turn that down a little bit, so you're not deafened every time somebody makes a play. Ophelia, always staying inside your own drama 24/7 per usual. Yeah. I realised that, Ophelia. I realised that. Right, do I have a bingo here? There's a S hook available. I can only see the word melons, which is not quite there. Or salmon, I guess. Or lemons, in fact. Okay, I don't think I have anything, so let's play some letters. Hope for some better ones. Do I play off of here? Undouble my A and N and hope to draw bingo, perhaps? Hello, Matcha Catcher. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. As always, if you would like a game, I'm sure you know the routine by now. Flower of the day has been redeemed. People are building up quite a garden now. Enjoy your corky fruited water drop wort. I think I need to add some more flowers to the list. Everyone's getting the same flowers. I haven't added them all yet. All the ones that I planned to add. I'm not going to add every plant because nobody wants stinging nettles in their collection. But I will try to add some more at some point so we don't all get the same ones. I added headband redeem and increased choose game redeem. Yes, I tried to keep 3 channel point redeems at each price level because Twitch displays them in rows of 3 and it just looks nicer to scroll through them if they're arranged like that, I think. Yes, doing headband is a thing now, choose game is more expensive, but still probably within most people's price range if you're a regular viewer. Extend stream was never gone, Matcha. I've made that more expensive as well, but it was always there. I think it's only ever been used once, when I had my 6-hour stream. Anyway, I should play something since my opponent just exchanged. So I can hook an S onto here. I don't know if just playing hares is worth it. We'll do that. Extend stream is a bit weird with the Scrabble streams. It doesn't really work because those tend to just run until everybody who wants to play a game has had one. So it doesn't really work to redeem it on the Scrabble stream. It works to redeem it on another stream because I usually have a fixed stream in mind and then I can do a bit longer. But you can redeem it whenever you like. I can't move my camera, so I think move face cam is still there. That's now 1,000 channel points, which is more than it used to be. But yeah, that is also a thing that you can do if you want to. I am always open to suggestions for new channel point redemptions that you would like to see. Especially ones that you think you will use if you have been hoarding a lot of channel points. And I can't guarantee I'll implement any suggestions, but I'll always do my best to consider them. Let's just go here. I think we've had quite a bit of success recently with introducing new ones. The flower garden thing, I'm very glad I did that. That seems to be very popular. It's got people coming to my stream for no reason other than to redeem their daily flower. So if if one or two of those people stick around and lurk to get my viewing numbers up, then I suppose the Redeem has done what it's designed to do, which is to encourage people to watch the stream. But yeah, I'm always open to new ideas. I think that's a fairly common one. Not with flowers specifically, but a lot of people have some sort of bot command where you redeem something and it tells you how many times you've done it. I know Shania has a daily cloud, which I have like 70 of now, but most of them it's just, oh, you've redeemed X number of times this thing. And I wanted to make it a bit more interesting than that, so I've done some programming, as I like to do, and it's all my own custom stuff. It's not built into Stream Elements or anything like that. So it remembers the flowers you've had, and it will give you new ones each time. Inflation is bad these days, says Tibago. Yes. As I say, I mess around with the prices to try and keep things organised. And I will adjust the prices of things to reflect how often they're actually being used as well. If something's being used a lot, I might make it more expensive. You could say for 100,000 you get a VIP, others got for 50 or 100. Yes, so I did have a channel point redeem to get VIP, Alfie. That is in fact how everybody in here with a VIP badge got theirs. And I think I gave out 6 of them, but then I decided to put that on hold because I didn't want to give out all my VIP badges that way. I wanted to save a few, and I don't have that many. I could probably get more if I did the anagrams game more often so that more people talked in chat. But yes, that is something I did have at one point. Yeah, I need more expensive redeems. I know Tibago keeps telling me he's got like 70,000 points or something. Which he doesn't currently really have anything to spend them on. Well, you could extend the stream by like 3 days or something. I don't know. You could choose like a month's worth of games for me to play. Add 50 commands to the bot. I don't know. There's lots of things you could do. There's not a lot of things that it would make sense for you to do. Put it that way. Yeah, at some point I need to introduce some super expensive redemption. I don't just want it to be VIP badge though, especially obviously Tibago is a mod, so you can't make someone VIP if they're already a mod. Mod sort of outranks VIP. They can do everything that VIPs can do and more besides. And there's no slot for the VIP badge if you're a mod because you've got the mod badge. So it would need to be something else that we might want to do to show our appreciation for LT Bago and his commitment to viewing all of my streams. More or less. It's not often that you're not here, T-Bago. This is a word, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't score very well. I just want to show off that I know that word, I guess. You're just happy to be here. Fair enough. I mean, but feel free to lurk and go and look at other people's streams. I absolutely don't care. Really, this stream doesn't need a lot of moderation. Everybody is very well behaved. We don't even get graphic artists spamming in here anymore. I'm not sure if that has died down as a whole or if they've just stopped coming to my stream. Maybe they decide that my graphics are good enough now that they're not going to try and sell their services to me. I don't know. I still get them on Discord occasionally, but I think the ones on Discord don't even look at your stream before they message you, so they won't know that I've already got a full set of commissioned emotes and a commissioned offline screen and so on. Elfie says you could play clips of sounds for like 2,000. Yes, I have one sound redeem currently, which is the that one for 100 points. I could add some longer sounds for more points. That's true. I think a lot of people charge bits to play sounds, and I just think that I'm not really a big enough stream that I can get away with people paying to play sounds on stream, so I haven't gone down that route yet. But I could make them available for channel points instead, that's true. Yeah, they evolved a little, they're still around though. Yeah, well if they don't come into my stream chat, then I'll take that as a win, because it's definitely an improvement on how it was before. Did go through a period where every couple of days one of them would come into the stream chat. So neither of us managing to find bingo this game. I think my opponent perhaps hasn't been that fortunate with their draws, since they had to exchange. And now I've got this nonsense. And I was going to play JEU here, but that's not possible anymore. So let me find some other place to put the J and or the Q. I mean, I could just stick it here, but that seems like a bit of a cop-out. Much says, are you playing? I'm actually no. At the moment, nobody really wanted a game, so I just took a game from the Woogles lobby. I'm currently doing that, and now I'll be playing Ruby. But if you would like a game after that, Matcha Catcher, I would be happy to play you. Just deciding what's best to do with the Q and the J that I'm holding. I don't think I have a play other than Chi, so I'm going to play Chi. Yes, this is not a viewer. I usually play viewers on stream, especially, I mean, sometimes the queue can be 4 or 5 people long, but today seems to be a bit quieter, which is fine. I think perhaps the fact that it's New Year might be related to it. Not everybody is necessarily watching Twitch when they usually would be. I think since I moved the start time of this stream earlier, it's definitely been quieter for the first couple of hours, which makes sense. Most of my Scrabble viewers are American, and it's still quite early American time. I think American viewership doesn't peak till a few hours from now. But the decision to move it was for my own sanity, really. I didn't want to be going super late every day, so I stand by that decision, I guess. Let's just play that. I'm up by 50 or so now, so I just have to keep scoring consistently and hope my opponent doesn't get a bingo, and I should be fine. Saturday stream's going quite late. Well, sometimes when I first started doing regular Scrabble streams, quite a lot of the Scrabble regulars, the sort of people who used to show up to Josh and Will's weekly streams on the Scrabble channel when those were still going on, quite a few of them would show up and want games, and so I'd end up playing for 5 or 6 hours. That's kind of eased off now. Most of them don't bother coming anymore. I mean, there hasn't really been a replacement for that. The Scrabble channel account is still used sometimes, but we don't have those weekly Scrabble games anymore. So if you the sort of idea of challenging viewers to Scrabble games on stream is, I'm not the only one who does it, but I think this is the main regular such content. I think it's just not that popular. Viewer numbers for this stream have sort of gradually tailed off as the weeks go by, but it's still more popular than my other streams, so I'm going to keep doing it until, if views drop off entirely, I'll probably find something else to do with this slot. But at the moment, I'm more than happy to play Scrabble every week. It was always my idea to do that, to try and improve at the game. Speaking of improving at the game, what on earth do I play here? Tempted to play Dizzo and then try and get something down here. Yeah. It's not as much as Zoe was, but then it wouldn't be. My opponent was actually able to use their power tile more effectively than I was able to use my Q or my J. But then I did get good mileage out of the X, so, all's fair on this game, I think. We'll have to see who gets the blanks, because they're both still lurking in the bag with only 18 tiles remaining. Go Gertrude, says Matcha Catcher. I mean, yeah, this game is going to be fairly close, I think, now. But maybe I can win one. There have been streams where I've played, 8 or 9 games and lost every single one. But I usually manage to pull out one win per stream at least. unfortunate to pick up a second V after that previous turn. A classic way to get rid of two Vs is to play Vav, but there's no A available to do that. But then my opponent did only score 9, so maybe I can take a relatively low scoring play for the sake of playing off a V. Still no sign of any blanks. Could be my opponent is holding a blank and not managing to bingo. Playing just a T and an O does hint at that. In which case, I suppose even does open up the board a bit more than they want to, but they're not. I would like to find a bingo as well, so. I don't see one with these tiles. Can something be unlive? I think only unalive is a word, not unlive. Unlive is just dead. I think viney is a word. I could play that next if the spot remains open. I'm looking at the letters left in the bag and trying to think what my opponent might have. I mean, there are obviously combinations in there that would give them a bingo through this E or this N. Or even here using the blank as an S if they do have a blank. Seems like they're thinking for quite a while. Hopefully they don't time out. That's always a bit of an anticlimactic finish to a game. Okay, so they did hook. They hook it with a T, not a S. Event and trig. Oh no, it's viney with just VIMY, isn't it? Okay. No, it didn't work anyway because YI isn't a word. Unless you're from Newcastle. What is actually available here? Viley isn't. Ivy isn't. Levy is a word. Let's do that. Okay. Right, well, I have all the vowels. My opponent has all the consonants. Possibly. But if they do, then they have blanks they can use as vowels. So we'll have to see what they come up with. Yeah, this game has been a little bit longer than I wanted, but we'll get back on track with our Ruby game. Ruby, I know, is an NWL player, not a Collins player, so we will do 15-minute NWL void for Ruby's game. Assuming that Ruby is still here. Moose. Okay, so my opponent did in fact have the blank. Can you have mooses? Or is that meese? I don't remember what the plural is. Okay. You cannot have mooses. I think the plural is just moose, isn't it? Ruby needs a minute to get set up for here. Okay, no problem, Ruby. Not quite ready yet, anyway. Okay, what can I actually play here, given that I have no consonants apart from this S? Is that a word? No. That is, but it's obviously just inviting my opponent to respond with a. Yeah, I think use is the only word I've really got here. And if I play it here, then they can hook it with a T or an N. Or a blank. In order to get mileage out of their K, which would not be something we want. Maybe I'll just play here. Sorry, no, mooses doesn't work, does it? Where do I play then? Here? It's only 16. I'll play there. So, what's their best option with that K? I don't think they have many. Yeah, I don't see anything better than just playing okay, to be honest. But maybe they'll come up with something. I don't see an outplay for myself, so probably just play a 3 and a 2, so like Ain or something, and then that leaves IO. Yeah, I think I'll go with that, assuming I get another turn. Opponent has 20 seconds. Okay, we have 1 minute of overtime, but that puts them another 10 points behind. So. Yeah, I don't see anything better than just playing here. And if they don't play there, then I'll play there. Are you going to sleep, Matcha, or are you just referring to the fact I'm dozing off on my shark? This is the natural state of the Emma. Half asleep, cuddling something. Something inanimate, not a person. Hello, Izzy the Penguin! Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. I think you have one of the largest gardens now with 5 flowers. Okay, so my opponent timed out. I think I probably was going to narrowly win that one. Are you ready, Ruby? If so, I will send you a challenge. If not, I can analyse this game for a bit if you're not quite ready yet. I'll tell you what, let me send the challenge now. And then Ruby can accept it when she's ready. NWL Void Challenge 15-minute create game. But then I can go back here and analyse this game for a bit as well. I noticed Woogles have changed the button. It used to say examine, now it says analyse, which I suppose makes more sense. That is where the analyzer lives. Oh, I missed Xylos on the first play. Okay, not a great start then, because I missed that, which I did know, but I forgot, clearly. Flex was obviously best play after that. Flexo is a word, but the computer says keep your vowel, which I agree with. Okay, then I missed Melanos and Splay in favour of Mole. Oh, here I missed another. Alanins, I did not know. Ruby did 2 minutes, no problem, Ruby. I can be analysing for 2 minutes. Showing all the bingos I missed. Okay, this turn I didn't miss a bingo. So Hares or Hans. Best plays. Computer likes Hans slightly better because it keeps a vowel. Score is the same for both. Here I didn't find Roycia to hit the triple. Played there instead. Here I played Phoebe. Computer would have preferred me to play off the J at this point. Jib actually prefers me to play Jibs over Jib, even though it's only 7 more points for an S, which I don't know if that's worth it. I suppose because I'm keeping 3 other consonants, it doesn't like that. Then I played ennui, which I didn't think was the best word. I was just sort of showing a funny word, I guess. Jin would have been the best play there. Okay, makes sense. Prefers me to use both ends. Here I should actually have just exchanged the J and the Q, or played Rev apparently. But I didn't see deflex, I didn't know that word, and it's hard to spot that kind of play. But yeah, if I didn't spot that, I was supposed to just exchange. Makes sense, because G wasn't a very inspiring play. And then, yeah, in this position, Rev was still the best play. That was the second best. Zoe for my opponent was obviously good. Oh, Sundry. So I had the right idea playing, hooking my D onto Zoe, but I did not see that I could do that. 36. That was also a thing. But yeah, hooking up here was to find better words. Here I played even. Foodie like that. After the bodybuilder finished posing, he deflexed. Well, clearly, yes. It's just not a. It's not a word. It's hard to see words that you have to make by joining two sets of tiles that are already on the board. I think that's a big part of it. Yes, you can accept the challenge now, Ruby. I think, yeah, at this point my opponent just timed out, so not much else to see on there. Ruby, if you could accept the challenge. Matcha Catcher, I don't know if you would like a game at any point, but you're welcome to challenge me after Ruby if so. Likewise, Heron to Birds if you're still here. Just waiting for Ruby now. There we go. Good luck, Ruby. I can see Tango and I can see Net. I also have to bear in mind that this is NWL, so not all of the words that I usually play will be available. In particular, I always end up trying to use two-letter words that are Collins only. Bud from Ruby. Okay. Well, does Tango fit here? Yes. Okay. We'll go with that then. Now I have tongue. Or Tong, depending on where in the UK you're from. I don't know how they pronounce it elsewhere. I could even play Tango again if I really wanted to. That would be the content play for sure. Let's see what Ruby does. Okay. Ob is a Collins only word. I'm trying to think of a amusing place to put my second tank. This almost works, except GA isn't a word. Is that a word? No. I could play here, but I kind of want to show that I have the whole word again. Oh well. Is BGA a word? No, it's a shame. Do I actually have a good play? Probably. I see tonnage. Tonnage. Play it here, so it's not quite such a bad thing. Okay, content play over with. I now have vowels. Sadly, this is NWL, so I don't even have funny Collins 2s. Like, I can't do this, or this, or this. So I probably just exchange next turn. Because I would have had that. I don't have that anymore. Okay, let's just exchange. Bag is very consonant heavy, so maybe keep 2 vowels, maybe keep A, E. Not quite what I wanted. So if this was Collins, I'd have Chin, but Chin isn't in NWL, is it? It's just Chi that is. So I'd have that, but I don't really want to play that. Maybe Ruby will give me a place to play Chi. Play exchanges, so no. I could play kid and then cheese and skid if nothing better presents itself. I could also play king. Go here. So next turn I do have the option of doing this to get rid of my Q. I can't remember if KI is a word in Collins. Also that. The and Ute. Do that. Okay, X. I guess Ruby was looking for a good place to play the X. And yeah, there's not many at the moment. Yeah, if there's an R, I would have virtue. Not seeing a lot of things to play. Oh, Heron to Birds, welcome back. Thank you for joining the queue. I will get to you soon. Streamer's Choice is apparently the what we'll be playing. I think I'll probably just go with another 15-minute Void game. Heron to Birds, are you more comfortable with Collins or NWL Lexicon? I know you play both, but I can do whichever one you're more comfortable with. Right, I need to play something here. no good wishing for R because there is no R available. Maybe this gets rid of 3 vowels and a V. CSW, no problem. I will play CSW next. Yes, Matcha Catcher is here as usual, spamming emotes as usual. I think he's one of my most dedicated viewers at this point. I think he comes to every one of my streams, despite being a Scrabbler originally. He comes to all my non-Scrabble streams as well. It's all very much appreciated. Matcha. Wrong, you missed one of my last week's streams. Ah, well, you still come to most of them, Matcha. I definitely noticed that you are here a lot, and it is very much appreciated. Okay, Ruby also had a V to get rid of. So now I do have an R, so I can play this. But I can't help but feel it's not a good idea to leave that there. Let's do this and hope that Ruby doesn't have an E. Because then I can do this if she doesn't. Sadly, I don't have an A to take advantage of this hook. But it's possible Ruby played Val holding an A, intending to use it, in which case the E hook will... or she could just find a bingo. Hoorays. Very nice. Okay, does that change what I want to play here? Because I could do something here. Don't think any of these are words. I'm just checking and don't want to leave 57 points on the table. Jam would be 36, but I already had Jet over here for 39. I think probably still want to play that. It is leaving this open, but you know, with 6 E's in the bag, that was also pretty open. Ruby six E's and Ruby having just drawn 7. Okay, Ruby exchanges 5. So can I put something good here? These aren't words, are they? Moab. Yeah, this is an acronym. Yeah, that's true. She could have got all these. She could have bingoed and drawn E-E-E-E-E-U. Which would not have been ideal. So I could just play like band there for 21, but there's also an A available here. I think this is a word. Yeah, we'll do that. But yes, it is depressing when you bingo and then draw rubbish tiles, and you think you got a lead because of your bingo, but then your opponent is able to chip away at that while you're sorting your rack out. Owie. So this remains available if I want 20 points at any point. Don't think I can make anything happen here. Cowie is a word. Cowie is not a word. Okay. I'll just do that. Match Catcher, hello and welcome. Probably be about half an hour before I play you. Thank you for your patience. It is appreciated. Unmet from Ruby for 26. Very nice. Isn't this a word? There's a word like this, but I can't remember how to spell it. Play this instead. I might do a very quick bit of analysis after this game, just to see if I missed depressingly obvious things. Fecal. Full of vowels again, aren't they? I'm probably not going to win unless I can bingo. Let's do a last ditch exchange. Keeping the L and a I or a E. A E. Yeah, it looks bingoable, but there's not really space anymore. So yeah, unless it fits under here. Which it doesn't, because I put Tango in the way right back at the start of the game. Oh, golden. Okay, let's just play golden. this over with. And I can actually play it out with error if I want to. Is this a word or is it just an African country? We don't get to find out. Okay, let's just steal more points, I think. Oh, that's not a word. I thought it was for some reason. Fine, error it is then. Good game, Ruby. Winning by quite a margin in the end there, 330 to 235. I'm going to very quickly analyse, and then I will be with you. How into birds. Okay, Ruby played bird. Tango. Okay, so Tango is not the highest scoring play, but computer actually preferred Goat, which scores the same as Tango. Dean. Tango again was a meme play. Guano was the best play. I don't think I'd have. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen this overlap, but that's for sure. Friends. Right, yeah. And then I exchanged. I should have played IE spelled like that. I forgot this was a word. I keep forgetting this word. Yeah. Had a very vowel heavy rack. Ruby had no vowels at all because I had them all. Made the best exchange. Okay, just cheese straight away there rather than setting up the hook. Quay also available there. I played cheese there, which is the same points, but this doesn't use the S. Yeah, I didn't want to play Quasi. Maybe I should have played Quasi for more points. Played Naive. Oh, okay. I don't know that word. That seems like a word I should know. So I'll have to try and remember that one. Evite, Evite. Played that to set up the E hook. Oh, Mitre was available. Yeah, I should have been looking at this X and this triple. Like the interaction between this X and this triple should have drawn me more to this row to find plays like that. Hooray is only bingo. Very nice find there, Ruby. Then, yeah. Okay, so I played Jet. Mojo is available there. Okay, I did not see that. So I played Jet. Ruby exchanged again. I-I-O-O. And then, yeah, I made a play there. But yeah, still playing across. Yeah, I think I just didn't see this row, which I should have really done. Playing on that row was the best play for like 3 turns in a row there. Unmet was okay from Ruby, and then yeah, the computer wants me to exchange or play Oi to achieve at least get 19 there. Zip. Oh, Ruby. Yeah, Ruby had Plaza available here, tripling the Z. Cool. Exchanged here. Ruby had that available. Yeah, and then I didn't have a bingo here. So yeah, it was pretty much over at that point. Okay, Home to Birds, sorry to keep you waiting. I will send you a challenge now. We will do CSW void 15 minutes. And good luck, Home to Birds. Matcha, I will be with you in probably 25-ish minutes. Remember to... oops, that's not how you spell that, that's how you spell that. Exchange 4. I almost have violin. Is violin the word? I don't have it. Do I have anything that's worth playing? Lived? Dove. I played Dove-like once on stream. I almost have that again. Yeah, I don't know. If I do play Olive... yeah, Olive isn't a word. Let's play Olive like that. Unitive. Okay, unitive 6 letters play is interesting. Takes a P hook, obviously, but ID isn't holding a P, otherwise you just have played it. So it's a race to draw a P, I guess. What can I do here? Just rid of the duplicates. Keeping DINS seems good. Windy or windy. Windy. Probably just play windy. It's a good place to play it. Okay, Cokes. Is Oxy like this good? I don't remember. Okay, Windy doesn't fit here, which is a shame because that would be 58 points. But CI is showing me up there. CH is good. Yeah, why knee for 62? If there's a better play than that, I'm not likely to find it, so I'll take that, definitely. I was lucky that I had an H there because obviously Heidi would have played Cokes thinking that I wasn't going to be able to hook anything off of the C. I mean, playing down from the Y would still have scored reasonably well. But yeah, it's always good when you can get a CH hook in. Or not hook, I guess, parallel play. Now I have some U's. What can I do with my U's? I believe poxy is a word. So I can do this. And Bird said, nice play for Winey in the Woogles chat, by the way. I might need to rethink my overlay. At the moment, I have the Twitch chat where the Woogles chat would be, and I have the Woogles chat hidden. But if, as is the case now, my Scrabble streams are usually going to be fairly quiet. Nobody's talking in the Twitch chat, I might as well. I decided it wasn't really enough space to try and show both, but maybe I should try and show both. I could always move my face cam down. My face cam is covering up the notepad, but I can move it down to give more space for Twitch chat and then show the Woogles chat. That would still work. Imagine lots of typical viewers are after watching the Albany tournament. Yes, I agree, Ruby. And even if they're not, it's New Year's, so people may be doing things other than Twitch. But yeah, I've just felt it's best as a streamer to stay consistent with your streams and just, every week do the Scrabble Saturday, and then people know they can come here on a Saturday and this will be happening. I think it's good to have that consistency. But yes, absolutely. I completely understand that people might not be here. But yes, in general, my Scrabble streams do tend to be fairly quiet in the chat. Unless Ophelia is here, which she usually isn't for the Scrabble stream. Okay, what have I got now? Can I make... OUS would be nice at the end of a word, but it can't go at the end of a word there. Ungrams. Yeah, think I have a word there. After Christmas and January, notoriously stray for streamers. Yes, absolutely, T-Bago. This is very much the quiet time of year, which is fine. As I said, I just personally, I think it's best to keep a consistent schedule so that people know they can. It encourages people to subscribe as well if they know they're committing to getting regular content. So I don't intend to miss a stream unless I have a good reason. Like I am on holiday and physically not at the computer. I feel like I should have something here, but I do not see it. Lane. Okay, hooking epoxy, very nice. I did have that in mind if I drew an E, but just drawn one too late here. This is the plural of Amanda, right? Your Final Fantasy knowledge has spotted a word again. A real word or a Final Fantasy word? At least it's not a Pokemon, I suppose. I should be grateful for that. Oh, you think it's a real word? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can see something then. I'm trying to think what would be Final Fantasy related as well. I don't think I would have looked particularly if you hadn't said that. So, in the interest of fairness, I won't spend too long looking. Munitive. Munitive is not a word. Go there. What was the word you saw, T-Bago? Anadem. Okay. Yes, that is a real word. Sorry, my definitions are broken at the moment. But yeah, it would say if it wasn't a word. So yes, that is a word. Very nice. Not a bingo since it's only 6, but yes, that would be a good way to get rid of my A's. Whitey or Witty, or not. I thought Whitey had an E, but never mind. Owing to Birds plays a word. For 37, it's caught me up again. I was ahead a little bit because of Whiny, but she has definitely caught me up. But I have a blank, and I feel like I should be able to bingo with it. I still have 2 A's though. I have a word with a P like this. I'll take it. Lots of interestingly named armor in Final Fantasy. I've watched Final Fantasy streams. I've never paid that much attention to how things are named. I'll be honest. Dear, poor old Blaha is getting thoroughly squished today. Let's give you a bit of breathing room. King the 28. Okay, what do I do with all these vowels? A word here that uses like 5 of these vowels. I need to remember my vowel dumps. I'll do that. Uses 3 of them. No, of course I draw 3 more. Why would I not? Squish the shark. All you need to know is squish the shark. Thank you, Tibago, for the suggestion. Boop. We need to take care of our sharks. love them very much. Ah, okay. I'm not winning this one then. Ironiest. Very nice. When something is the most ironic thing you can think of, it is the ironiest. Just do something to use my letters. Is this a word? No. Not the word I'm writing. Oh, muon. Yeah, no, I don't have those letters. That's a word. If I hold the shark this way, it doesn't obstruct my sight line quite as much, and I can still see my keyboard, which is always helpful. Oh dear, Heidi's getting bored. Can I do anything with this Q? No, I can't. What about J? This isn't a word anymore. And this is a word. Well, I got the J, the Q, and the Z, but it might be too late to help me. Z can go here. Or that. That's 47. If it stays. Anything better? That's 48. And we're in Collins. I keep thinking the two's good, but we're in Collins. They're all good. That's 45. Okay, I should be able to play one of those then. Is this a word actually? That's not. That's not A spell laser. Also this. If I had an E, I think, isn't this like a name of a software development tool or something with the O? But I don't think it's a word with the O. Okay, blocks that spot with capo. Let me just check if. Oops. Okay, blazer isn't good. So just zoo here, then, I think, for 48. I'm still behind. I'm only just behind now. I'm still behind and still need to deal with a Q, which I don't think I can score well with. I think GALAQ is actually a word. That was still available, but anyway, yeah. ID has better letters than me. Plays roasters. I can make words with my remaining letters if I just didn't have this Q. I can make warble. But can she go out in one? Honestly, I still would lose fewer points, I think, by playing off of my other letters than by holding the Q. Can I play them all off? I don't think there's space. Yeah. There's no space left. In which case, let's just Q. And then if I do get another turn, play Brawl. Which is... The reason I played the Q first is if she can go out, then I don't lose as many points. I suppose I still lose by just as much. You did have Barlow on the triple at the top earlier. Okay, that's not a word I knew, so that's good to know, T-Bagger. Thank you. Yes, that might have... If that wasn't the Z turn, that might have been worth... When did I have that? Oh, hang on. So after board 8R. Oh yeah, I only had that on the turn I played Zoo. But Zoo was 48 points, so I wasn't going to score more than that by playing Barlow. So I still think Zoo was correct there. The only play I saw that was more than Zoo would have been down here where it was blocked. Okay, so I still have time to play Brawl, but yeah, still going to lose by 40-ish. Oh, I get to play out actually. I still can't make up 40 points, I don't think. No, I can't. Okay. 397 to 360. GG How into Birds. Thank you very much for the game. Much catcher, if you're still around, I will do very quick analysis of this game because I'm trying to learn. And then I will challenge you. Okay, Heidi exchanging all vowels there. Vold. I did know Vold, and I keep forgetting Vold. Obviously better because you doubled the V than Olive. Diff best play. Whiny best play. Yeah, I'm quite proud of that. This is the one good play I've made all day, was finding this word. For 62. Just Y was already 51, but whiny. Elf. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, I actually saw punitive and then didn't play it, so I missed 9 points by playing gut there instead of there. That was silly. Okay, I should have just played there. Oh, I didn't know the word Delph. That's why. I should probably learn that word. That would have been helpful. Lane means okay. This is the best play. I didn't know that word. Whitey, and then okay, geodata. So I actually had a bingo when I played taped here, but I did not know the word geodata. And okay, I could probably have found meant. I wasn't going to find this overlap, I don't think. Then Heidi had this, whatever that is. I played. Oh, this was These are the words I was trying to think. I couldn't think of these words to use up my vowels, and then our, UOI, owie, etc. All these funny vowel words. Ironiest best play. That was okay, but not great. G was the best play. Post race was available for another bingo. Zoo obviously 48 best play. Roasters, one of 4 bingos. Asserter, assorter, oratress, and roasters. And then bauble. Okay, I did not know. I knew warble, not bauble. That would have been my best play. But yes, on the turn when Barlow was available, that was only 33. So Zoo was better for 48. Okay, and then Bauble was still the best play. I played Brawl, which is 9 points fewer. And then Tiff. You could actually go out with Tut there, but Tiff is good enough. I go with B. Just makes the score a little closer. Okay, I could have gone out for 4 more up here, but it wouldn't have made a difference to the final score. Right, sorry about that. I will be with you now, Matcha Catcher. Good luck. Final Fantasy not wanting to call things a hill. Indeed. Right, good fun. Have luck to Matcha Catcher or Matcha Cookie on Woogles, who likes to spell his name backwards. Oh, thank you, Elfie. I appreciate you, Elfie, sticking here through this whole stream. These games can be a little boring for people who don't like Scrabble, but a significant number of my viewers do like Scrabble and will wait around to play me, which is very much appreciated. So I try and get one of these in every week. And then do puzzle games on the Fridays and Sundays. So this is a 13-minute game with 13 seconds of overtime. I think Matcha Catcher has been typing random numbers into the game request again. But Matcha is first to play. Sadly, I don't think this is a word outside of online gaming. I think in English you're supposed to put the O at the start instead of the P, which is a shame. Maybe match also. Well, I think he does different every time. I think last time it was like 11 minutes, and then before that it was 9 minutes. And once it was 17 minutes. So I think he just does random numbers. Okay. What can I do with this? I can play Odin, I suppose. Oh, this is a word. Okay, I didn't know this was a word. Okay, I'm playing this then. Content play there. I mean, well, it gets rid of my P and W as well, but yeah, keeping two W's would definitely be bad. I could have played WoW to dispose of my W's, but this is a funny word. Which I think just originally, I think this word just arose from somebody mistyping owned and pressing the P instead of the O because they're right next to each other on the keyboard. I think that's all that the etymology of this word. I think that's all it is. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. If you would like a game, hang on, let me update the queue because we are playing Matcha Catcher now. If you'd like a game, you know what to do, and I'm glad you could stop by. Hope you enjoy. And quite, Adam, that's what I was thinking about Match's play as well. I just didn't want to say it out there. I can't even put ED on the end and reach the triple. It's so unfair. Your choice, heart, says Adam. No problem. I will probably just do regular old Scrabble Void Challenge CSW 15 minute. That will probably take us over 3 hours. So at that point, I'll probably. I was just complaining that there was no ED there, and it turns out Matcha had the ing all along. Well. The etymology website agrees with me. Yeah, well, what does the etymology website tell you about this play that Match has just made? Okay, so I'm down by 75 points already, and that does seem a little unfair. Can I make anything happen here? I can get 26 there. I'm not doing great with my vowels. I have a U and A to work with. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, that's not the word I didn't think it was. Always check in Colin because you never know. This is a bad play, pun intended, but we'll do it again. Okay, it's a top. Hello, Mac. Greetings, Emma. By the way, watch a bit longer but forgot to chat. No problem, Mac. Chatting is not mandatory by any means, and I suspect you're getting ready to head out now since it's going to be quite late where you are. One thing I would draw your attention to is we have a new Flower of the Day feature. Every day, if you come in here and click the Flower of the Day channel point redeem, which is only 10 points, you get a flower. And if you come to many of my streams, which I know you do, then over time, you can build up a nice little garden. All made with native British wildflowers. Mostly, I think. I may have shoved a couple of non-natives in there just for variety. Yes, like LT Bagger has done. No, Adam, it's not those kind of flowers. But feel free to use the redeem if you would like. Right, let me go back to this game. I have a J now. Is this something? I think this JODA is a word. It's not. Okay. Aha! Enjoy your field bindweed, Adam. That sounds like it would tangle up all your plants, except it's the only plant you've got, so it's probably fine. Field bindweed is lovely, actually. It looks there's several varieties of pattern in the flower, but one of them looks like peppermint sweets, which I do particularly like. I have to get a picture of that out at some point. Do I just play that? Is ABI a word? No, that would be too easy. Let's go there. To tango you up instead. Maybe, Adam, maybe. I don't think anyone else got that flower yet, though, so at least one thing I need to do when I have a moment is add some new flowers to the available flowers for that redeem, because I just put a few in just because I wanted to try it out and see how it worked. So now that people are using it, I'm going to put some more in. Mac Piper, enjoy your corky fruited water dropwort. That's got to be my favourite name of any British wildflower, and is so much fun to say. And yes, the fruits are corky, before you ask. They look like little corks, in fact. Not something you'd find in a normal garden, because it's quite fussy about where it grows. But I couldn't not put it in with a name like that. Relax. Well, that's easier said than done, Matcha, when I've got words like this coming at me. Okay, let's go there for 30, get rid of my F and my W, pick up a duplicate I, an H and a Y, just what I ordered. It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny corky fruited water drop watini, says Adam. Thank you for that contribution. Let's go ahead and pin that message for the rest of the stream. There we go. I don't use the pin feature nearly as much as I should, so this is a good opportunity. Chi from Matcha for 36. That is... gets rid of my U and Y, but... I don't like the leave still after that. What else do I have? Not a lot. Yeah, although Jedi is a word in Collins, Yoda is not. So, unfortunately, that's not playable. It'd be nice if it was. Let's just do Unity. Okay. I have a bingo if Matcha doesn't block it, which would be nice. Might even be able to catch back up in score. Yes, Matcha scored well early in the game with bollocksing. Not even playing it as one play. He played bollocks and then extended it to bollocksing for an additional 54 points. So I opened with 44, extended with 54. Oh, come on. Okay. I can still bingo, but I get a lot fewer points for it now because no triple. Maybe there's something to the S, but I'm not going to try and find it. Clearly a snipe. I mean, yeah. I mean, why would you waste your S if you weren't stream sniping? Really, Matcha? Come on. There's no need to cry, T-Baggo. I still managed to play the bingo. I just had to play it down here. Denotes. Very nice. Immediately bingoing back, not wanting to give up the lead. That's what we call matcha fixing. Okay, I have vowels mostly. Do I just like play Q? I think cooey is actually a word if I had another O, but I don't, so let's just do that. Dealy for 40 points, not bad. Managing to triple the Y and also hook unary to lunary. Do I have something here? Out revs. Out revs. Not a word. Why out verse? No. Have voted. Yeah, I don't have outvoted because that would need 2 T's and 2 O's. I think just get rid of this V and then draw nothing much. Outserve. Okay, outverse isn't good, but outserve is. Okay, I will try to remember that. Okay, so I did have a bingo there. Div matcha fishing off a V as I did. In fact, probably just want to get rid of my Z somewhere nice. Something size. Outsized is a word. Let's go play Zoo. Did I block a bingo? Asks Matcha Cookie. Just explaining. Just explain to Matcha what he blocked of my plays. Unchained Alice, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. If you would like to challenge me to a game, you can do so on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And if not, feel free to sit back and enjoy the games. I am currently playing a very skilled opponent who is thoroughly beating me, but fear not, that's not always the case. Oh, hi. Maybe in future, but too tired today. No problem, Alice. Absolutely not expected of my viewers at all, but you are more than welcome to watch, and thanks again for the follow. Is that a word? A word like that, but I can't remember what it is. Prius. It's a type of car, it's not a word. I'm just going to go here. Ooh, Trampier, very nice. Unchained Alice, if you're not familiar with my content, my name is Emma. I stream Scrabble every Saturday, starting at around this time. That's around 3 PM Eastern Time. 8:30 UK time and like 9:30 European time. I also stream puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays. Currently on Fridays we're working our way through a Monsters Expedition, which is proving to be a very chill game. And we just finished up a little to the left on our Sunday slot, so tomorrow we have a new game coming. The way I'm running it at the moment is I tend to play a more easy, casual, zen or silly puzzle game on a Sunday, just to unwind. Friday I tend to play a more difficult, more serious puzzle game, and Saturday is Scrabble every week, with challenges from viewers. That arrangement has worked out fairly well thus far. Other games I've played recently include Dwarf Romantic, Void Stranger, and Polybridge 3, which got a lot of content out of. And I do take viewer requests for games as well. There is a channel point redeem for that, which is currently 10,000. It was 3,000, but I've just put it up because I was reshuffling my channel point redeems. But viewers who have been lurking for a while, if there are games you would like to see me play, do feel free to use that redeem and suggest them. They don't have to be puzzle games. I mostly do puzzle games, but I will definitely consider any genre of game Just bear in mind my reflexes have never been the best and are not improving with age. I think Matcha is probably going to win this one. A combination of managing to get the word bollocksing down at the start, following up with denotes and trampier. I did get fighting, but relatively low scoring for bingo because I didn't get to place it on the triple like I wanted to. Trampier, on the other hand, was actually a double-double, so that was 98 points. That was the highest scoring player of the game there. And I have drawn the remaining blank. But I don't think I can make anything with it. I can make ing. Oops, it's not how you spell ing. I don't think... I've got too many eyes, basically, is my problem. So... And the available tiles to draw, I don't think would help, really. I mean, I could get lucky and draw a bingo. But I suspect Matcha will play at least 2 tiles here, which means there won't be anything left for me to draw. Yep, he did indeed. So I just need to look for a reasonably well-scoring play to try not to lose by too much. It's the usual end game, this sort of game. Maybe just like meh 27. That sums up this game quite well. Very meh. I agree, Adam. Well, maybe my game with you will go better. You never know. Ah, says Matcha in response. Okay, I don't think I can use more than one of these eyes, so let's use one of these eyes. This sums up what I think about Matcha. No, I'm joking. This is higher scoring anyway. Okay. Good game, Matcha. Bollocks is at the start there was very funny. So yeah, Bollocks, best play to open with. I played this, which wasn't the best response, but I just thought it was a funny word. The best response was actually just few for 30 points, or Wowf if you wanted to not keep a W. And then, yeah, follow up with bollocksing. What's up with the pinned message, says Matcha Catcher. Well, you'll have to ask Adam. He was the one who said it. I think it has something to do with his flower of the day redeem. Although I don't think his flower of the day was actually that. I think it was someone else's flower of the day. Anyway, Adam, it's time for your game. So let's do that. No, it wasn't yours. Oh, it was Max redeem. Yes. Adam has said your choice, so let's go ahead and select CSW void 15 minutes, no overtime. That's what I've been sticking with recently, and it seems to work for me. It's like some bad nursery rhyme. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny, Matcha. It's only staying there till the end of the stream, then it'll be gone. Good fun, have luck to Adam. And that's a very cute emote you've got there, Elfie. Whose emote is that? Oh, also Elfie, but not spelt like your Elfie. You're subscribed to Elfie with a PH. That's nice. Okay, that is... you know when you sort of think, oh, it's almost worth subscribing to somebody just for an emote? And yes, thanks for explaining. Yes, it's Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini is a song. That's what Adam was referring to with his message there. That's 32. I almost have hairpin. Well, I do have hairpin, but I have a D as well. Have a bingo? I don't think so. This scores quite well because the H is double both ways. I'm just going to do that. 26. No, for 32 actually. Yeah, because the P. For 32. Elsie. Okay, I might actually follow that. I don't follow enough British streamers, and I think that's. I mean, I don't care where people are from, but it affects my sleep schedule. I think if I follow too many Americans and then they're all streaming late in the day, for me. So yeah, I've actually just followed. Oh, I followed you as well, Elfie, which I should have done before. Apologies for that. I try to follow anyone who subscribes to me. It only seems fair. Oh, I've just pinned the wrong blooming message as well. I don't want to pin Emma's bot's message saying Adam is next to play. Please put the. There we go. Please put that one back. Professional streaming here. Grex for 25, very nice. Anti something. I don't think I have anti something. Anti-rid. Nope. Anti-drip. Oh, also nice job on extending Rick to Eric as well. I wouldn't have thought of that. I almost have gradient. If I just had an E instead of a second I would have gradient. And with a second A in a better position of this G, I would have radiating. Yeah, I'm close to things, but I don't have things. Okay, I cannot extend Eric into Derek. That is not how you spell Derek. It has two R's. Can I make some kind of crazy overlap here? Chart is a word. Yeah, these overlaps are all words. Just if I had a G, obviously that would be great. I don't think without it I have anything, do I? No, I don't. I'm just going to play that then. Matcha fixing. Yes, the puns are coming thick and fast today. Thank you for the cozy emotes, Matcha. We tried to keep a cozy vibe here. Exchange 7. Okay, Adam is not happy with his letters one bit. Do I have anything with these letters now? Iron. Main. Dong rain. This is a word, right? Okay. Okay, in that case, underball L. Oh, I have radio or radon. Radon would be better than radio, because that would leave N in. I'm just gonna play this. Keep IRA. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping to draw something good finally. So I can play bingos now. Hopefully. If they don't get blocked. I think I have this in at least 2 places. Yeah. So that's 76. There's no double available, so that's probably the best I can do. Let's go there. I mean, okay, it opens. Maybe there was somewhere better that didn't open a triple, but oh well. I don't consider that as much as I should when I'm playing. I just go, oh, bingo, I'm going to play it. Yeah, so does make a play through the triple as expected. Let me just get rid of my cue. Okay. Did let my opponent capitalise on the cue as well. I suppose I could have played it there, but then even then, I here would score points from the cue, so isn't a perfect. Can do that, but I don't think I've got a way to make it into a word. So I won't. I'd have glutton with an N. I assume these aren't words. No, okay. Can't think of anything good. Okay, Blowhigh was redeemed 3 hours ago, so I think we can probably put him down now. That's enough cuddling for one day. Time to regain my posture and sit up properly. From Adam. I have a slight excess of teas now. Think anything in that. That's no good because it doesn't use any teas. There's the deft hook. Points though. Maybe that's best. A ladder of thieves. Well, when you can't make bingos, this is what you do in Scrabble. You play 3 tiles at a time. The way the bonus squares are laid out on the board encourages you to make these staircases because the bonuses head diagonally into the corner. No OT, sorry. I don't know if Bell was 29. I was wondering if Bell was just for points or if there was some hook on the word box that I wasn't aware of. Hello, Ancient Cosmographer. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. I'm glad you could join us. If you'd like a game, then I'm quite happy to play you once I've finished this game with Adam. And if not, then enjoy the rest of the stream. We're probably most of the way through, but we'll keep going for a little while here. Probably get at least one more game in against somebody or other. Anybody who has not seen Ancient Cosmographer streams before, he does do Scrabble. I think he does word game related content. It tends to be mostly Infinity Words, which is no, sorry, Infiniwords, not Infinity Words. That's the channel. Infiniwords, which is an anagramming game. Anyone who has seen my anagramming at the end of my streams, he does things like that. And if that's solving anagrams is your sort of thing, be sure to give him a follow. And yes, I was going to say he also does tournament commentary, and I didn't realise you'd done 8 straight hours today. That must be very tiring, Ancient Cosmographer. I agreed. And yes, I'm not going to force you to sit through yet more Scrabble if that's the case. I appreciate you dropping by at all after that. So yes, my stream today, for context to anyone who was not aware, there is a fairly major Scrabble tournament happening at the moment, so my stream is a little quieter than it might otherwise be. I need to play something and not time out. Because a lot of people will be watching the tournament, if not attending the tournament, if not playing in the tournament, or in one notable case, commentating on the tournament. But as I said earlier, I just think it's better to keep a consistent stream schedule. Let people know that they can always reliably come here on a Saturday and see Scrabble, because that keeps people coming back. And oh dear, Adam finally finding a bingo and pulling ahead, and I don't think I have anything. I think I'm just going to play here, to be honest. Do I have something now? I almost have Stallion. Salt. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe too many vowels. Consistent stream schedule. Never heard of the concept. Well, I just find I think if people are going to subscribe, especially if they're going to subscribe 3 months in advance, like Elfie did earlier, which is very generous, then I kind of owe it to people to be here consistently, same time every week. And I think the system I've got set up, which is 3 days a week, every week, no matter what, unless I'm on holiday, which is only 2 weeks a year-ish, I think that works quite well. People know that I'm going to be here. Oh, I don't have something here, I don't think, because I don't have anything there, which is a shame. Like, if I had something here, that would score well. Yeah, if there's a bingo here, I just don't see it. Through the R's, I guess unlikely now. I was keeping in mind the veto hook as well, but probably not either. Okay, let's. That. But yes, an Ancient Cosmographer does play Scrabble on his stream sometimes. I think you streamed the Mondaily tournament a couple of times recently. But yes, it's good that you got the role of doing the tournament commentary. I think you do a very good job, and I wasn't really able to drop by the stream today because yeah, this is what I was afraid of, is that he'd have something there. Never mind. I wasn't able to drop by the stream today because I was with family all day, and then when I wasn't with family, I was getting ready for my own stream or doing my own stream. But I will try to watch things back and see how it went. Hopefully better than this game is going. I was actually alright until about halfway through. And then I just sort of founded a bit. Oh, AF isn't good, is it? Do this then. See if I can finish without timing out at least. GG, Adam. Another player who is much better than me at this game. If anybody else would like a game, then now is the time to request one. You can either just say in chat, or if you have a Woogles account already, you can challenge me via Woogles, or you can type !join. But you don't need to do that when there's no one else playing. Let's just clear the queue. I will analyse this game quickly. See what we could have done better. So, Rick from Adam was the best opening play. Padre was the best response, extending to prick. Yeah, I saw the hook, but I didn't see a 5-letter word I could make. Turns out that was the 5-letter word I could make. I didn't know. So hip or hap. Grex was the best response. I played Tid after that, and I was... this is... Okay. I feel like I tried every combination except this one, but this is what I was looking for, was a word that fit here. So I had the right idea, but I didn't find that particular word. My opponent decided to exchange everything. The computer prefers to Adam won. And if in doubt, Matcha, you can assume that I didn't win. Yeah, Adam won 470 to 309. I mean, it wasn't a tough game once you got beaters down, but yeah. This exchange, Adam threw back everything. I think the computer prefers you to keep at least an R and possibly also another consonant. But yeah, so then I did have a bingo here, but I had to know and iron. And if I did know and iron, I'd probably play it there. I don't think I'd have seen this double overlap. But I didn't know it. I tried to see iron something, but I just didn't know this word. And iron. We'll try to remember it. So then ye, and then I did find a bingo. My best play was actually one more point Gradino, and not opening a triple, but orating. Also available were various other plays here, as well as some more plays down here. So lots of bingos available with this blank. And then, okay, computer likes this play best, rather than Yags. Or even sanely, not even using the triple is actually scores reasonably well because it triples this Y and then doubles the whole word. But sagey, sanely. Oh yeah, yeah, that was awkward. Seiji scores more than Yags because the Y is on the double, so that was like 9 extra points. I prefer Seiji. Meanwhile, yeah, Chi was probably not the best move. The computer prefers either keeping the queue or exchanging off the queue to trying to use the queue. Wayne's. Oh, you had a bingo. You had Weenals. Not a word I'm familiar with. You actually had it in 3 different places. But Wayne's was the best non-bingo play. Very nice overlap. I played duo, but playing. Oh, I didn't see that overlap. Yeah, but playing something there has a better leave. Not playing off both my vowels. Fur was okay. But it played here. Yeah, same word here for 5 more points. And at that point, the computer actually thinks it's worth sticking an S on the end for 12 more. Although I might have been tempted to keep the S nevertheless. Also flubbed there apparently. I played got. Oh, glossed. Yeah, overlaps here were obviously the play. I just didn't see any of the overlaps there. Behind at this point, you had the S. You're playing fur, not furs, played at the bottom. Yeah, makes sense, Adam. No, I completely understand. I'm just going through what the computer thought. But the computer doesn't. The computer is only taking into account score plus leave. It's not taking into account board positioning, relative score of the opponent, etc. I mean, there will be a more sophisticated analyzer coming at some point, hopefully, that does take those things into account. I don't know, Teabagger. That appears to be a gingerbread man eating itself, which is disturbing. Congratulations on participating in a hype train and earning that emote, I guess. So Bell here was good. Hebe was also available. Oh, Bell with an H in it. That does leave the triple a little exposed, I guess, but fair enough. I played that, covering the triple for 23. I could actually have gone down there for 4 more points, but I think my play was reasonable. Higher, nice overlap. Again, Hurst. Yeah, these plays score more, but they also open up a lot more. And Adam Moore's still behind at this point, so I don't think that necessarily makes sense. Hello, Liori! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your party of 13 viewers. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. I assume you were doing some sort of crosswordy things, as you like to do. Liori is a big fan of word puzzles, which is very much. Crossword and Scrabble have a lot in common. They both involve filling in a 15 by 15 grid with letters. So you should definitely go and follow Liari because it's basically the same content. Come on. Welcome to you and all your raiders. For anybody who has not visited my stream before, welcome. My name is Emma. I stream puzzle games and board games. I stream Scrabble on Saturdays, as you can see, and I take challenges from viewers. Anybody in the stream is welcome to send me a challenge on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Then on Fridays and Sundays, I also stream every week, playing usually puzzle games. Currently on Fridays, we're playing A Monsters Expedition, and Sunday we recently completed A Little to the Left, which means tomorrow is going to be a new game. Every stream starts around 3 p.m. Eastern Time, which is around 8 p.m. in the UK and 9 p.m. over in Europe. If you're on the West Coast, figure it out for yourself. It's about lunchtime, I think. Ancient Cosmographer was already in Liari77's channel and my channel and is now here and is now watching me twice. If you can arrange for the two tabs to be slightly delayed from one another, then it will sound like I have an echo. But I don't think Twitch counts that as two viewers. I think it's smart enough not to do that. So I get no benefit from you doing that, but feel free to do it if you would like. So tired from commentary, you didn't notice I was speaking in echo. Yeah, ancient Cosmographer is I mean, I guess it's not quite bedtime over in America land right now, but yeah, I suggest you get some rest, Ancient Cosmographer. Adam was in the Albany tournament stream. It sounds like. Thanks, we Adam D in chat. Yeah. So this was this on YouTube then? Yeah, it was on YouTube, wasn't it? So everybody is different names than on Twitch. I mean, you'll know me because my YouTube name is my real name, and this is my real name, Emma Britton. I do. Most streamers don't tell people their real names, but everybody in the Scrabble scene at the upper levels goes by their real name because they are well-known people playing tournaments. So I don't think there's any harm in me doing that. I will try and be in tournament streams as much as I possibly can. I was not in today's because I had family commitments, because it is the holiday season and I've been spending all my time with family. But that won't necessarily be the case in future. Anyway, welcome once again to the Raiders, and at the moment I'm not actually playing a game, I'm just analysing a game that we recently completed, myself and the Adam 555, which Adam won, and I'm just looking at all the ways I went wrong. This was, I was distracted by chat at this point and running out of time, so my plays were terrible. Beetler's Only Bingo, very nice find by Adam, and I guess you would have had Steeler if there was more space, so I didn't give you the bingo by playing the B, but I certainly helped a little, I guess. Then I needed to find, oops. Problem with this overlay is if I accidentally scroll, I'm trying to scroll through the analyzer. Oh, Steeler is no good. Okay. That will be why that didn't come up then. If I'm trying to scroll through the players that the analyzer suggests and I accidentally keep scrolling, it scrolls the whole screen down, which is unfortunate. This was my best play. I didn't find that. But Vito, and then Gion. Jimson was a play, but Gion's setting up G's obviously was a very successful play for Adam. And then I should have played far, which I temporarily forgot was a word. And I actually ended up playing R there at the end. I mean, these are all, none of these plays really matter. We're just playing out at this point. But Adam is already 150 points up. So should leave that there. The army is heading to dinner, no problem. I know immediately after a raid you tend to do these things. So I haven't had any further requests for games, but I don't want to end the stream just yet. So I will take a game from the Woogles lobby. I'll take the CSW game rather than the NWL game. This is a 5-point challenge game, so I do need to play real words. I can't just test for words. And it's 20 minutes. So that's probably going to end off the stream once we finish this game. That will take us up to 4 hours. Yes. Mac, yes, it's 1 a.m. in Germany. Mac, please go to bed. I will be going to bed after this game. And thank you very much for being here. Okay. Something with an A or an E here, I think. Probably that. I'm fairly sure this is a word in Collins. I don't know about NWL. Yes, apologies to my non-native English speaking viewers who, as a native English speaker, I still don't know the meaning of half the weird words we have to learn for Scrabble. In order to, I mean, you don't have to learn them to play Scrabble, but in order to play Scrabble at sort of the higher levels, you have to learn all these weird words, which would be a very daunting process to anyone who is already having to learn English. So yes. I try to mix these streams up with puzzle game streams that are more accessible to everyone. If I play a game that has a lot of text, I do try to read out all the text, as people may have seen me doing with the Monsters Expedition. Or I try a game where there's no text involved, it's all just graphics, and then that's a bit easier to follow. Okay, we have X. What can I do with X? Can it go here? I don't think it can go there, actually, because... Yeah. This isn't good, is it? Oh, it is good. Which one is not good? Is it Xing and X? I shouldn't check while I'm in the game, but... Is it Xed is good and Xing isn't good? Or is it, yeah, something like that. Because it's Xed as in Xed out, as in crossed through something. And I have picked up the A to use the hook, but we'll see if my opponent has one first. Should be goodbye in German. Okay, my opponent did have that. I'm not sure what goodbye in German is, but Mac is definitely German, so that is the correct language at least. Right, out something. Outpaid? Outpaid. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to play that there. I was just... never mind. The perils of 5-point challenge. I was going to try it, but I was going to try it somewhere plausible, not there. Oh well, never mind. The good news is it's only 5-point challenge, so... Zek is good. Is Cola with a K good? I don't actually know if Cola with a K is good. Let's say it is. My opponent is higher rated than me. I should trust them on these things. Okay. Yeah, it's getting too late for me to play Scrabble, I think. I try to keep these streams. I try to push the start time of these streams earlier and keep them shorter. But I still think I feel like 4 hours is kind of the minimum you have to do for a stream in order to actually have people show up. Otherwise, it's just too reliant on people being in the right place at the right time. Don't want to use my blank for that though. That's fairly sure that's a word this time. Might be a vowel dump coming now. Let's do this one maybe. Gonna do something better than 10 points. Not really. Oops. I can play there, which is also 10 points. Help if I could spell it. I'll play it here. Important word to know, at least if you're playing with the Collins dictionary, not so much in NWL because it's not a word there. Good way to get rid of vowels if you have too many. Okay. Can I do anything useful in triple lane? Coordinates is a word. Let's try that. Coordinates. We have a bingo from my opponent. How can I do anything up here? Well, I could play something like this. This or this. Or even this. I don't see bingo though. Match, I have already played you once, so I probably am going to end the stream after this game, unless somebody new wants to play, if that's okay. Sorry to disappoint you, but yeah, it's past midnight my time, so I don't want the stream to run too long. Thank you for the offer, but yeah, I try to limit it to one game per person unless we're really short of content. So, thank you nevertheless. What can I do here that doesn't suck? I don't know, honestly. Here. So I have that for 33. Any advance on that? Not really. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Something like that. Okay. So give much back. I don't think. I'm just going to play this. Sign. A 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, says Matcher. Hairbell. Thank you. Is this a bingo rack? I honestly can't remember. No, I don't see one. I do not see a bingo. Almost have casinos, but I don't. Yeah, my opponent is taking a while here. I mean, I don't suppose they're AFK. Their rating's higher than mine, so they can't be abandoning game. No, there we go. I find Rangers. I don't think that helps me. I might just play casino. Doesn't give much back because the top left triple is blocked now. Yes, I know I should be opening the board to catch up, but let's assume that's not going to happen. Mr. Akinos. Okay, so there was a bingo there, and that's what the bingo was. Okay. Yeah, I said I couldn't remember if it was a bingo rack. I suspect, obviously, if I remembered it was a bingo rack, I would have also remembered the bingo, because I tend to try and... That's how I tend to organise these things in my memory. I don't really learn the racks, I learn the words. How do you set dictionary? Yeah, it's not working at the moment. I've got to redo the whole thing because just using Wiktionary isn't good enough because so many of the Collins words are missing from it. So I've got to redo the whole thing to pull from a real dictionary, which I haven't managed to do yet. So at the moment, it's just not defining any words. It will be finished. It'll be fixed soon, I promise. Yeah, there isn't. There's a lexicon command, but it won't affect what words are in the dictionary. There isn't any way to affect that, I'm afraid. Not sure he's about to start playing with the bot commands. Most of them are not particularly exciting, especially those two. That's the raid message. We will be using that soon, don't worry. Just this, I think. That doesn't do anything unless we're playing a custom Scrabble game, in which case it would bring up the edit screen. A lot of these commands don't actually do anything most of the time. Same with that one. That one starts the stream, Matcha. But the stream's already started. In case you haven't noticed. I think you've broken the bot now, Matcha. It's not responding to anything. There we are. That's what the bot is supposed to do when you type !subscribe. Anyway, sorry, my opponent has played a word. I need to focus on this game. If only I had an R to play through, I would have quivered. If only I'd kept my R from my previous turn instead of playing G, I might have quivered, but I don't. What's my best option with Q? I mean, I have that. It's only 18. I'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, you've broken the queue. You've put the start screen in the. Hang on, how have you managed that? That's not supposed to be possible. Stop it. Okay. Normality has been resumed. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with bot commands that you probably shouldn't be able to do. It didn't break itself, Matcha, you broke it. Some of the bot commands are not supposed to be accessible. I just couldn't be bothered to add a proper permissions system. Not enough people use the hug command, in my opinion. Yeah, but that I would have to add a proper system for it to tell who's issuing the command and whether they're going to let you do whatever you want to do. There's this the the problem with this command is the hug emote is a subscriber only emote and the bot isn't subscribed, so it doesn't work. I need to make the hug emote a follower emote, and then that command will be more useful. But there's a lot of things I need to do with my stream. This is the perils of having your own custom stream software instead of just using something off the shelf like Stream Elements or MooBot or something. You have to do everything yourself, and I will get round to it at some point. I just haven't yet. Yes, Matcha showing off what the hug emote looks like when you are subscribed, as Matcha is. I'm not paying money to Twitch for the privilege of subscribing my own bot to the channel. That's just silly. So I'll have to make the hug emote a follower emote instead. Or I could just not have the bot do the emote, I suppose. I could just have the bot say that it's hugging you. Yeah, the strawberry emote is a bits tier exclusive emote. And so is the bow. Yeah, all the fruit emotes are based on how many bits you've cheered. Not because I particularly want people to cheer bits, just that I only have so many emote slots and they were all full, and then I have these bits emote slots, and I kind of figure I might as well put something in them rather than just leaving them empty for the benefit of anyone who does cheer. Tibago has cheered over 1,000 bits and thus has access to one of the fruits in your emote collection. Looks suspiciously like an upbeat emote. I mean, it is. Well, it is intended as a generic hugging emote, but the design is based on this one. So it's sort of is, but not at the same time. It's meant to be used for hugs, anyway. That is the intention, and I think it works for that. Anyway, my opponent has played the final tiles. You must pass or challenge. List is a word. And my opponent wins 388 to 271. Not a viewer, but thanks for the game regardless. That was a good way to end. I won't bother analysing this game because we've gone over 4 hours now, and I think most of my plays were pretty bad anyway. So all it remains for me to do is to say thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you in particular to Elfie55 for the 3 months of subscription. Thank you to the RE77 for the raid. Thank you, Underchained Alice, for following. Tibago wants to be picked up. I'm only 6'1" and 23 stone. Yeah, I've never been particularly strong, and since transitioning I have lost what little strength I have, so I definitely cannot pick up somebody who weighs that much. I do apologise, LT Bago. I'm quite willing to give you a hug, if that's what you'd like, but I can't promise any more than that. Thank you, Alfie, for sitting through the entire stream, all 4 hours of it. Yes, we will now look for somebody to raid. Let's see who is on. We have Luke doing some Dwarf Romantic. That might be a reasonable target. As always, if anybody knows a good streamer who is on, then please suggest them. I am all ears with regards to raid suggestions. We could actually raid Tea with Jade. She's a newer streamer. She's not ending, is she? No. She's just started. Yeah, let's raid Tea with Jade. That seems like a thing that we can do. Tea with Jade does very cozy little streams, and I encourage everybody to check out those. Here's the message for subscribers to use in the raid if you like to do that sort of thing. And if you're not subscribed, then substitute your own emotes as appropriate. I will be back tomorrow. Since we finished A Little to the Left, it will be a new game tomorrow. So please tune in to find out what that's going to be. On next Friday, we will be continuing with a Monsters Expedition, and for more Scrabble, then please come back same time next week. And bye for now.